Afif Hussain hasn't had a good time with the bat so far. Gets another opportunity. And I'll be hoping that he can get set, because he's got out very, very cheaply and quickly whenever he had a chance to bat in the last couple of games. Straight away comes down the wicket. What has he done? Straight into the hands. Gone once more. In trouble. Barishal. Good afternoon, Edward and Sharon Hafiz.
I was just trying to get everything in place here, trying to get my earpiece, get my mic in place, and look at, they're absolutely shocked as well. No tempo to the innings. You lose one, you lose two, now you've lost three.
The T20 batsman, they just lost a wicket. Afif just knew, haven't faced or any ball is coming down the wicket and hitting a ball. There's no timing and safe catch. Dhaka fielding has been excellent so far. Yesterday they had a poor night. They rectified. Afif goes for a duck. 28 for 3.
We're taking upstairs.
Tauhid Ridoy is the new batsman. I'm just wondering whether that maiden over played by Afif Hussain created that extra pressure on him. And straight away in the very first delivery of this over, second delivery I should be saying, hits one in the air and gets out. Right. It's been excellent from Robiul Islam Robi. Picked up his... And he's the man, the chief wrecker.
Well ball. Hello.
Afif played a maiden over. The 7th ball. What he does, he comes down the track. Doesn't time it. A simple catch for the fielder. Robiul must be happy. Dhaka must be happy. Mushfiq must be happy.
I'm not happy.
Lovely.
I just look at the surface and I think to myself, playing for 4 T20 match, and you literally 4 deliveries outside of the power play. I think previous commentators spoke about it, just indecision and poor decision making as well.
Yeah, just been a poor display of batting. He's trying to play too many shots early in the innings. You spoke about that you're not happy. Have a look at how they got themselves dismissed. Trying to play a shot across the line. Nothing shot. This is nothing shot at all. Never in control. Easy, too easy. And then Afif going down the pitch, getting to the pitch of the delivery, still cannot clear that fielder. So what was going into their minds is the question. And also the fact that the skipper was in the middle. Skipper's still there batting. 33 for 3.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
মিলিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Try and get some points on the board.
Naeem Hassan in the attack. It's the off spinner who's done the damage, and Mushfiqur Rahim believes that the other off spinner Naeem Hassan can also deliver the goods with the ball. They did not make any changes. We were all expecting some change because they did not lose the last match. I mean, for that matter, they haven't had a win so far, but he's gone with the same combination, and so far so good.
They were not offering.
Been tested. Haven't been tested, Sharia. They haven't even had any sort of pressure as a bowling unit. They just put it on the mark. You've actually set it off mic.
The first over, it was short and wide, but then the spinners came. They were attacking the stumps. The batsmen, I would like to question the application of the batsmen. That this is not on. This is not right.
Just making sure that they have the fielders at the right places. They're taking a little bit time. Mushfiqur Rahim. That's okay. 3 fielders in the circle on the offside are pretty close. And they could have picked up Tamim Iqbal in the very first over. He was lucky. Shafiqul Islam was the bowler. Have a look at this. After he smashed one to the boundary. There you go. In and out. Yeah, Mukhtar Ali straightforward. That should have been taken, and that's a very, very costly miss because he can do some serious damage with the bat.
That's the best thing happened for Barishal so far. Tamim Iqbal still batting. If I was Tamim Iqbal, I must have been very, very disappointed with the effort of the boys. Puts too much pressure on Tamim Iqbal. He cannot bat his own game. He has to stay there, guide them.
Now the quiet over comes to an end. 3 off it. It's 36 for 3.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Right, Tawhid Ridoy has just come on to bat. 6 of 7. He needs to support it. He's had a wonderful time with the ball. Rabiul Islam is nicely played. Good bit of fielding. Poor throw. That's sloppy, very sloppy. This releases the pressure.
I don't think it will release the pressure on Barishal batsmen. That's Rabiul Islam. Gentle off spinner. They was turned. I like the field placement. They have put a short square leg and short mid wicket. Robbie doesn't want to give away any easy single.
Gets Tamim on strike. New batsman, much better for the bowlers to target. That's what he did.
Robbie ball, look at this. This is his pitch map. That's very full. Almost a half volley on leg stump. It gets the wicket. Next one's pretty wide, getting the batsman to reach. A little bit of a misfield. That was the single. And then his third wicket. Sees him coming, drags it down, isn't quite there with the timing and the reach. You look at that pitch map and there's one directed at distance, there's one really wide, and then the third one I'd say is very clever bowling because he sees him coming down, sees his feet moving. He wants to try and get a hold of this, and he does. The pressure was telling, but an IPDC 6 will release it.
Excellent work from Tawheed Ridoy. That's how to do it. Beautifully picked up. Gets the elevation and puts it away for an IPDC 6er. That's a very good shot. That should be a boundary. It is. That's a classic backward drive into the gap.
The first 6 was better. This is even better. It was short and wide. All the batsman did, made some room, crunches it through cover. Not an easy shot. Back foot cover drive for a 4. Beautiful batting.
Bowled. A very good over for Fortune Barishal. 12 in that over, 48 for 3, and it is Boshunda.
Rubel, Yorker Master, Mustafiz, Cutter Master, Taskid Speedster, Ashraful, the Superstar, Imrul, the Savior. ওরা তৈরি 5টি দল 24টি খেলা বঙ্গবন্ধু টি20 কাপ 2020 24শে নভেম্বর থেকে 18ই ডিসেম্বর লাইভ এন্ড এক্সক্লুসিভ অনলি অন টি স্পোর্টস।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। স্ক্রল করুন আর স্ট্রিম করুন রোম্যান্স, কমেডি, থ্রিলার, ক্রাইম, অ্যাকশন, যে কোনো ধরনের অরিজিনাল কন্টেন্ট।
নাটক কিংবা হিট সিনেমা যা কিছুতেই মনে টানে, সিরিজ হোক আর সিরিয়াল, সব বিনোদন একখানে, সব বিনোদন একখানে।
উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Rubel, Yorker Master, Mustafiz, Cutter Master, Taskid Speedster, Ashraful, the Superstar, Imrul, the Savior. ওরা তৈরি 5টি দল 24টি খেলা বঙ্গবন্ধু টি20 কাপ 2020 24শে নভেম্বর থেকে 18ই ডিসেম্বর লাইভ এন্ড এক্সক্লুসিভ অনলি অন টি স্পোর্টস।
Bit of a discussion among the team members, what kind of strategy they would want to go ahead in the timeout. He's right at the top of the run getters in this tournament. Tamim Iqbal, 124 runs. Rubel Hussain is back in the attack. Those of 15, 77 not out, and 32. Once again, he's got a good start here. 20 of 21, Tamim plays such an important role as a skipper. Tries to lead from the front, and he's been batting well. And the gap. Are they going to come back for the second? Nope.
I think for last 3 days, the strategic timeout for Barishal has been consistent. I'm pretty sure the coach came and said, Tamim, you need to bat long, you need to bat till the end. Other than that, I cannot see any kind of planning going in Barishal's batting lineup at this moment.
Oh, picked up. Syria. But the other side of that, I think if I was a coach right now of Barishal, I'll be saying, well, you've allowed the batsmen be tied down because the bowlers have been able to just land the ball in a good area and they've picked up 3 comfortable wickets. You have to at some stage try and take the game to the bowlers. And that previous over just before the strategic timeout was that there was a 6 through mid wicket and the bowler almost fretted. He pitched it short and wide outside the line of off stump, and then it was a good cricket shot through the cover region. So that already yields 10 runs without even trying. And so for them to get a really competitive total as the 50 comes up, that projection doesn't look good. They'll need that sort of mentality and that sort of execution in every over now up until the 20th.
During these times, the fans can stay connected through the ACE virtual fan zone, the comfort of their homes. That's just going back to the timeout, Shahir. I also feel it's not only about Tamim Iqbal, it's also about the others. So the discussion is not only Tamim to stay in the wicket. Yes, that's his role. He is the skipper, and he's exactly what is needed from him because he's set. He's the senior campaigner, highest run getter in the tournament so far, and the team would expect him to carry on. What is more important for them is whether he can get hold of anybody else from the other end to stay with him for the longer period of time. Losing wickets from the other end is going to give a bit of more pressure on the shoulders of Tamim Iqbal. So many things goes around in the dressing room, and obviously he would have his own ideas. And not Tamim Iqbal and Fortune Barishal. What about Dhaka? Beximco Dhaka would be thinking, if we knock over Tamim or maybe knock another batsman from the other side, then we can apply a little bit more pressure because Beximco Dhaka has yet to win a single game, and they are bossing at the moment. The run rate is 5.29. They've got 3 wickets, and it's already the 10th over. Oh, nearly. Good delivery. It's turning out to be a good over. Very good over. It's only 4 in that over. 52 for 3.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Nasim back in the attack down the leg side, should be called a wide, and it is.
Now we've focused a lot on Barishal and them losing the 3 wickets, them trying to bat out the innings. That should make it comfortable. Now, on a Dhaka's point of view, their batting has not been, well, it hasn't lit up the Bangabandhu T20 Cup. So they're looking at about projected chase here. If Barishal get on with it at 9, maybe 10 runs and over, let's say they get 140. It's not a foregone conclusion that their batting has gelled. At the top of the innings, so the mentality here is that you've got to reduce them to something less than par. in the gap. They pick up a brace comfortably.
Running in the gap and taking the first one very hard. The total will they be happy when they come back for the chase? They haven't been very good with the bat. Apart from that very first match, that was against Minister Group Rajshahi when they scored 167 for 5 and they lost it by 2 runs. Can they restrict coaching Barishal to a modest total? We'll have to wait and see.
The stories has been similar for both the teams. Barishal relying on Tamim, Dhaka relying too much on Mushfiq. These both sides has so many talented cricketers, but if the talent doesn't perform in the middle, it's of no use.
Looking to play the big shot. There's a man coming under it. No, he has no chance. IPDC 6. What a shot that is by Tamim Iqbal.
He's a dangerous batsman. When he gets set, he hardly misses out on opportunities like this. Have a look at this. Really good use of the feet. And when he gets into that position, the follow-through is beautiful and the results even better. It is an IPDC 6. 78 meters this distance. Again, turning out to be a good over. 12, make that a single. Make that 13 in that over. Very good over from Barishal. It's a 60.
ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Over 13 in that over. Tamim still there, 31 of 29 with him. Tawhid Rida, I think he's playing a really good part with the bat, 20 of 15. These two need to bat for another maybe 4 or 5 overs and see where they stand after the end of the 15th over, and then realize yes, the amount of total they would have in their minds. Can they really get to it? Projected score at this rate 118. If they go on 7 from here on at 128, they would be looking somewhere around 140, 150. Rabiul Islam 3 for 19 comes back for the last over to finish off his spell.
Brilliant.
Played a wonderful shot not a long time ago. Into the stands it went. This time he finds the man in the deep. It's shocking.
Yeah, hit a 6 in the previous over. It's basically a long hop, but he just couldn't time it to perfection. What he does in the end is, he put it in the hands of the fielder, Mukhtar Ali. In trouble, Fortune Barishal. Irfan Shukur is the new batsman in. He's a handy bat. Has another good tournament so far. What a spell this is turning out to be from Robiul Islam Robi. 65 for 4, and all those 4 wickets belong to the man on screen. 4 for 19. Outstanding. Simply brilliant. Oh! Nearly going through the defences. Could have picked up his 5th.
Here's his 4th. It's a big one. It's Tamim Iqbal.
The shot was on, but that's the burden on Tamim Iqbal's shoulder. We were talking in between the overs that he was trying to steal a single in every last ball of the overs, so he can have the strike. That was a short ball which Tamim
Iqbal's shoulders, because in the previous over he hit a beautiful 6 down the ground, so he was in control. It just a poor execution of the shot that he wanted to play. Could have easily banged it out of the ground. He just mistimed it. I thought the idea was okay because it was short. It was asking to be hit, but he mistimed it. Because he was the one who's been batting for a while. End of a fantastic spell from Robiul Islam Robi. He just given a single.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
4 for 20. Better, much better. That's what I like to see from both these batsmen, playing down the ground, trying to play in the way instead of looking to play some big shots. Still got a lot of time available for them. Only the 13th over.
Yeah, that projected run rate now just fallen away. 137 at 9 runs and over. Kingpin is gone. The extra care. If they were taking care before Tamim Iqbal got out, the care now on each wicket just is elevated even more. So they're going to be extra circumspect on every delivery. Oh, going to make his ground. Even the running between the wickets, the presence at the crease now. How are they going to dig themselves out of this particular hole?
These 2 batsmen need to stay there. Start making a small partnership. Bat long. Still they have got 7 overs to go after this.
Time's are ticking. T20 cricket, especially when you get to this stage, doesn't give you a lot of time to decide or to build a partnership. I think the tempo, the body language, the singles need to be extra in this particular phase of the game, this middle part, because before you know it, you're in the death overs where you need to be finding boundaries.
I think Tauhid Redha needs to play the part that you're all talking about. Somebody has to go in and score some runs quickly. Fine, you're rotating the strike, getting Irfan Shukur on strike, but he's the one. He's moved out now to 22 of 19, Tauhid Redha. So that's he's seen a bit what is happening in the middle. Yes, he's lost Tamim Iqbal, but what is important for Fortune Barishal is that he kicks on from here on. Reverse straight to the fielder. After 13, it's 70 for 4.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
But he's only managed to pick up 3 of the 6 deliveries. He needs to find a way to not only rotate the strike but also to look and pick up boundaries. Not a lot time left. 7 overs. Naeem Hassan is in the attack.
Forget the projected scores. Athabe, I would like to ask you, what is the total Barishal would like to put on the board? A realistic one.
I think anything around 150 would be good, because I reckon 140, anything above 140 is a difficult one. Whatever matches we have seen so far, the surface itself, 150, very much possible. I reckon they need to target somewhere. For 150, they go at a rate of 11 runs in an over. It's not going to be easy. Depends on how Tauhid Hridoy bats from here on.
Lovely areas, like it. Right, well, piche ja, eta sore ja.
Naeem has been doing his part silently. He has been very consistent with his line and length. Every single ball is hitting the off stump or the fourth stump. Might not got the wickets, but he's doing his job.
Not picked up any wicket, but he has been very economical.
That's the extra part of the pitch report today about how the spinners have shown a greater deal of control. Forcing in the air and gone. And it's almost as if it is perfectly scripted in terms of that grouping, that beehive, that control, and looking for a get out of jail shot. And the pick.
After all the hard work in last 3 overs, Naeem gets a wicket. Shukur going for 3, 71 for 5.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
More trouble for a fortune Barishal. Radius and Maharaj, who had been opening the batting for them. Change of order for him.
ভিতরে থাক
Can he do something with the bat? Fortune Barishal will be hoping he can deliver some goods. I think it's important for them to realize that yes, they've got to have someone bat with beats the bat.
That was a shot of desperation. Irfan Shukur knew that they need some kind of total which they can defend. They were taking singles. Suddenly he thought then, oh, I need to hit a big shot. And then the shot he produced, it was not good enough.
Just the manicuring of the ball. The umpires, they have scissors in their hands. They're all tight. of things. What figures those are? 1 for 8. And they'll remain 1 for 8. What a spell of bowling that is. 4 overs, 1 for 8. The score 71 for 5.
হল বন্ধ প্রবলেম কোথায় সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায় উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট
Getting into the double figures. Nasum, it's the spinner's day for so far for Dhaka. 5 wickets picked up by spinners. Short, still can't find any gap there. Certainly an opportunity there. We've had some lovely time drinking some good Kazi and Kazi tea. And what has been your favorite, Eddie and Sharia?
Definitely the green tea. And, well, you know, I drink this at night as well. I don't know about Sharia. Sharia, you also having, can I have tea up at the rooftop?
From ginger to green now.
I've run out of ginger.
Oh, we can certainly have.
Are you going to join me on the rooftop today?
Yeah, I will.
Okay. Bring your own tea.
You invite him and you ask him to bring his own tea? You gotta be kidding me, man.
Hey, man, you know, tea is a hard commodity to get, so Kazi and Kazi, send us some more. I don't want to share mine, so he's got to bring his own.
We've been sharing a lot of stuff, but now we know that we won't need to bring our own tea. Fair enough. That's well bowled. Very nice.
Like it.
Now, what was he thinking? Got a little bit frustrated as he played 3 dot deliveries. But instead of playing on the onside, I would still feel that had he gone on to play on the offside, because you're playing against the spin. That's the problem for the left-hander. Very good. Just the 2 runs in that over after 15 is 73 for 5.
হল বন্ধ প্রবলেম কোথায় সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায় উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট
to some widish deliveries and they hold out. 5 overs to go in this innings, 73 for 5. Eddie and Ridoy got to do a delicate balancing act. Basically need to get the runs, also ensure that you do not lose your wickets. That kind of delivery will help their cause, that's for sure. Deviating down the leg side, all it did was a little tickle around the corner, which didn't get the bat but got the pads, but that's good enough. 4 runs, doesn't matter how they come.
That was a teaser for the fielders, going down the leg side onto his hips, but a boundary came after a long time. Indeed, a welcome boundary for Barishal. IPDC boundary.
Tafakul comes back into a tighter line and length. That's good recovery after the little wide down the leg side. Vasundhara masks being worn by the security personnel and the others in the ground. Keeps you safe. One of the main reasons for staying safe is wearing a mask, hand sanitizing, social distancing, all the things that you've got to practice. Current run rate 5.02. Again, just trying to find the line there, searching for it, getting an inside part.
Searching for something. I'm searching for answers. I'm trying to put myself in the dressing room of the batting side, healthy inside edge, and I'm just trying to understand the mindset of these Barishal batsmen. What is the concept? What is the thought process before a ball is bowled? What are they thinking? At the moment, there's only one or two batsmen in that lineup that seem to have any kind of plan of action.
Well, he's put back to ball, but this is excellent pressure with good feeling like that.
Yeah, it's good work. They've bowled well, they've fielded well, but they've been allowed to bowl well. They've been allowed to field well because the batsmen have come out, taken guard and almost chewed up 3, 4, 5 dot balls and then thought, right, I need to get on with it. Instead of, when you're walking out as a batsman, you have to have your plan in place. You have to have your plan in place. You have to know the conditions and be ready for what you're going to face.
Once again, trade the gap.
I like the way Mushi rotated his bowlers. You're talking about plans from the batsman, but it was always difficult to know who's coming and what approach he might bat on. The way Naeem bowled remained really economical. On the other hand, everyone wanted to go after Robiul and give him wickets. So that's good captaincy from Mushfiqur as well.
Badly need a victory. And he'll be pretty happy with the state of affairs. Again, not prepared to take the attack back. Was completed. Barishal have moved on to 77 for 5. And it's going to be a signal for the Vasundhara LP Gas strategic timeout.
Rubel, Yorker Master, Mustafiz, Cutter Master, Taskid Speedster, Ashraful, the Superstar, Imrul, the Savior. ওরা তৈরি 5টি দল 24টি খেলা বঙ্গবন্ধু টি20 কাপ 2020 24 নভেম্বর থেকে 18 ডিসেম্বর লাইভ এন্ড এক্সক্লুসিভ অনলি অন টি স্পোর্টস।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। স্ক্রল করুন আর স্ট্রিম করুন রোম্যান্স, কমেডি, থ্রিলার, ক্রাইম, অ্যাকশন, যে কোনো ধরনের অরিজিনাল কন্টেন্ট।
নাটক কিংবা হিট সিনেমা যা কিছুতেই মনে টানে, সিরিজ হোক আর সিরিয়াল, সব বিনোদন একখানে,
উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
After any kind of break, batsmen really have to batten down get their focus in, get the concentration going. How do they negotiate the next 4 overs? They must have thought about a plan.
Well, 24 balls. First and foremost, you've got to bat these overs with a bit of intent, calculation, some hitting when needed. No fans in the stadium, obviously, of course, under the current conditions, but you can watch at home. You can join the Ace virtual fan zone, get involved, support your favourite team, or maybe even your favourite player, maybe even your favourite commentator, like the man alongside me, Mazza.
Just going to get a single for that. Just feel that waiting for that loose delivery to come along.
Now we are talking about batting approach from the batsman. I think the Barishal batters are yet to know what is exactly a good total here. There were no plan here, but still they need to adapt. Fortune Barishal batters, Tamim again getting the start, but still Ridoy needs to stay there. Already got set on 25.
Great shot. Really, really classical punch off the back foot. Yeah, it's going to go all the way. That's the beauty. And much off the back foot. Yeah, it's going to go all the way. That's the beauty. And much needed IPDC boundary.
You can see that he's got the strokes. It wasn't that bad a delivery, I'll tell you that. But the way he just manufactured that. Just the back of the lane, just riding it nicely, well balanced, finding the gap. Little punch through will relieve a lot of the pressure.
Well, you mentioned relief, and pace on the ball is an absolute massive relief for these batsmen. Spin has been very difficult to get away today to deal with. Mazza, you mentioned that the batsmen are struggling to have a plan or an idea of a score. This is match 9. It's been played at this venue for how long? Every team will have their stats, they've got experience. That's not an acceptable excuse for me. You have to have your... That's not an acceptable excuse for me. You have to have your plans and have your ideas of what should be scored or thereabouts. But I just don't accept that they don't know what a good score is.
Ball was 2. They had to settle for 1. Yeah, another reason would be they lost too many wickets in the power plays in all the 4 matches they have played. So that has discouraged them to actually think about what's a good total at all. And at the same time, they are really searching for the perfect opening combination that hasn't been there so far.
In T20 cricket, after 2 overs, 3 overs, you always send a message back. Right, it's difficult to score, or it's a good wicket, we need to get X. After 2 or 3 overs, you should know what a good score is, give or take.
And swivel round, chase on here. Oh, despairing dive. Seems to have got to it, but eventually ends up as an IPDC 4.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
That's a big over that was needed. The pace, as Nal was mentioning, they've been struggling with the spinners, and as soon as pace was offered, they're prepared to go after the bowling and just use the pace of the bowler and some power with the bat to ensure that the acceleration that's needed in the last 4 overs is there. They've got to keep.
Was there a chance to maybe eke another over so out of spin? So difficult to get away over so out of spin. So difficult to get away today.
It's stuck around the corner. Just having a look at what transpired on this wicket in match number 1. That was possibly, if my memory serves me right, one of the highest total scores in the 2 innings. Now, batters that this is a belter. We've got to go for it.
I don't think so, because I asked Tamim that exact question at the toss. So I think Tamim's been around long enough, although he did say in an earlier interview he struggles to read the pitch here, but I think he would have had something around 145, 150 in mind. But to get 140, 150, you don't need 60 off the power play. 40, 150, you don't need 60 off the power play. 45 is a perfectly acceptable power play in this tournament so far. You don't need to aim too high. Sides are aiming too high, and the pressure's getting to batsmen. You look at some of the batsmen in this game, chewing up 6-7 dot balls to get off the mark, and then you give your wicket away. You're batting with Tamim Iqbal, get off strike, give him a single, drop and run, manipulate the field, and give the experienced Tamim, who's batting well this tournament, give him the strike.
There's that shimmy down the wicket, trying to get the bat underneath the ball. In the process, he has only managed to just push it into the deep.
Talking about the approach and attitude from the batsman, I really need to see the youngsters like Parvez Imran, the way he came up and played that shot away from his body. No plan whatsoever that we are talking about, but at the same time, as a youngster, you got all the skills there, but you also need to work with your mind as well.
There is down the wicket, up and over. I think gone the distance. That's a bold swivel around at the last moment, hit it away. 4 very welcome runs.
Well, all of a sudden, a little bit of momentum for Fortune Barishal. Couple of boundaries in the previous. This for Fortune Barishal. Couple of boundaries in the previous. This is hiked away leg side. Good intent, good commitment. It's been Mukhtar's day thus far. A little bit indifferent in the field.
And he goes again. Maybe not the meaty part of the bat. Targeting cow corner. Only the single.
That's good bowling, forcing the batsman to bring in the bottom hand and not allowing any pace for the batsman. That's good bowling from Mukhtar. Yeah, this over, 101, 112. Good bowling from this all-rounder.
Once again, just back of a leg, trying to play inside out. Another single. Recovered well after being hit for 4 runs. 18 done, 97 for 5.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
And a fighting total. And just need to get a move on here. I think throw caution to the wind. What else is there? Just 12 balls now.
Well, Ball's trying to get 120. Try and get at least 23 and set Dhaka 120, run a ball. They'll be very happy, Dhaka, to chase 120. But one never knows. A team low on confidence, lost 3 on the spin. And a couple early wickets, you're right in it.
Well, they've got a bit of pace to work with. That might do their cause some good. Wild swing. Really threw the kitchen sink at it.
Organic Air Safe Hand Sanitizer. Yeah, if you hit that bottle, you can get 50,000 taka. That's a good amount of money though. Yeah, and that was his intention to hit that, the last ball of this over. His intention to hit that, the last ball of this over.
Moves across. This is up in the air. But it's going to fall into one of the fielder's hands. It does. Reverse cup. Comfortable. And another one bites the dust.
It's pretty disappointing to see both the batsmen. Mukhtar Ali bowled 5-6 slower deliveries in the previous over, and the intention was pretty clear in this over too. They will roll their fingers on it. And yeah, he couldn't time it properly. Goes deep on the crease, but in the end, a good catch from Robiul Islam. Good safe catch. Need to cover up a bit, and in the end, a good catch right above his head. Tauhid Ridoy. And he departs for 33, 97 for 6, Fortune Barishal.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন
Taskin Ahmed can belt the ball around a bit. Needs a bit of belting, but at the moment, once again, the dilemma. Losing wickets, just 10 legal deliveries to face. What do you do? Give the strike back to Mehdi Hasan Miraj. He's been around for 16 balls. Oh, he is back in strike because when the catch was taken. Oh, he is back in strike because when the catch was taken. That's good, that's handy, but that's not been taken advantage of.
This is the previous wicket. He was playing well. Just trying to put back the ball, trying to smoke a few out of the ground. You can't blame him. Spend a good bit of time at the crease. Robiul, what a game he's having. 4 wickets, 2 catches. Getting involved, and you might as well open the batting. Why not? He's having such a good day. Just go and open the batting as well.
He's got his name on every wicket that's fallen. Oh, that's intelligent from the bowler. Saw that Mehdi Hasan Miraj was trying to make room for himself and bowled it shade wider.
I wonder Robbie might come and open the innings, but because he's actually an opening batsman, a top order batsman in domestic circuit. He's having a great day today.
That's what I'm saying. He's hot. He's hot right now. He's having a cracking afternoon. Why not just go and you're playing great. You're smiling. You're enjoying your cricket. Give us a smile, Robiul. Go on.
It's up in the air. How far is this going? I think it's going to fall into the hands of another fielder who's done well, covered a bit of ground just on the edge of the boundary and takes it. For a change, it's not Robiul.
Disappointing. Where were you, Robiul? Mukhtar Ali it was with the catch. Mehdi tries to go downtown. He tries to take on that big bottle of organic air, hand sanitizer. He wanted 50,000 Dhaka. All he could find was the safe hands of Mukhtar Ali. Good catch in the deep, good awareness. Well, it's disappointing for Fortune Barishal. Another wicket goes. It's a procession. Mehdi gone for 12, 97 for 7.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Taskin on strike, batsman crossing over. Heave-ho, missed it. Double wicket maiden. Would you believe it? After 19, 97 for 7.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলা
Manveer on strike. Hello. Wrong end, but the runs matter.
He will be trying to hit the stumps from here on. Yeah, the wicket of the previous over. It was on the cards always. He wanted to go for a big shot. In the end, very good. He wanted to go for a big shot. In the end, very good catch by Mukhtar Ali. They lost wicket in regular intervals, Barishal. That has been the case so far for them in this game.
Oh, missed that. Just an inquiring look at the umpire. Didn't really appeal.
Sliding down leg. Askin always looks leg side. Seam up delivery. Interesting at this stage of a game, ball seam up. Ball's in pretty decent shape. Sometimes you see the ball very scuffed, but now it's in pretty decent nick.
Hasn't been belted about, has it? This time it's got really lashed onto that one, but oh dear, I thought it was going to be taken there. Yes, into no man's land. Very lucky.
Perfect placement from Tanvir. 3 of them. From Tanvir. 3 of them. Trying to get there. Back for a double. Hundra comes up. Every run absolutely crucial, and it must have been a very, very disappointing batting display for those toe-crushing Yorkers.
Ball him! Clean him up. Well, ball him! Clean him up. Well, the second one was there and on target. You predicted 2, the second one came out, and the result with it.
Always good to hedge your bets. Rubel, he's bowled well this tournament actually. He hasn't picked up too many wickets, but he's bowled a lot better than his numbers would suggest. Don't blame you. You got a tail ender in. It's actually, if he'd have stayed in his batting position, it would have been in a quite a nice area to hit. Rubel, it's quite the character. Gotta go. Tanvir's line. 8.
New batsman in, facing Rubel. Immediately gets bat on ball and gets a single.
Going back to the wicket. What a sight for a
wicket can be a little frustrating. Getting a wicket can be a little frustrating. It's a nice way to finish. Again, making room up in there, high up in there. How far is this going? It's gone the distance. Well, I thought it hung around for a bit, but eventually got himself an IPDC 6. to finish off the innings. So after the 20 overs, Fortune Barishal move on to 108 for 8.
Great finish by Taskin. He does like the leg side. He can hit. He's a capable hitter down the order. This is a really, really good stroke. Will give him a nice bit of confidence when he goes out to bowl. Good finish, nice flurry. Fortune Barishal, well, it's not a great effort all the same. 108 for 8. Rubel clobbered for a big 6 to finish off the innings.
Rubel, Yorker Master, Mustafiz, Cutter Master, Taskid Speedster, Ashraful, the Superstar, Imrul, the Savior. ওরা তৈরি 5টি দল 24টি খেলা বঙ্গবন্ধু টি20 কাপ 2020 24শে নভেম্বর থেকে 18ই ডিসেম্বর লাইভ এন্ড এক্সক্লুসিভ অনলি অন টি স্পোর্টস।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। স্ক্রল করুন আর স্ট্রিম করুন রোম্যান্স, কমেডি, থ্রিলার, ক্রাইম, অ্যাকশন, যে কোনো ধরনের অরিজিনাল কন্টেন্ট।
নাটক কিংবা হিট সিনেমা যা কিছুতেই মনে টানে। সিরিজ হোক আর সিরিয়াল, সব বিনোদন একখানে, সব বিনোদন একখানে।
উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Rubel, Yorker Master, Mustafiz, Cutter Master, Taskid Speedster, Ashraful, the Superstar, Imrul, the Savior. ওরা তৈরি 5টি দল 24টি খেলা বঙ্গবন্ধু টি20 কাপ 2020 24শে নভেম্বর থেকে 18ই ডিসেম্বর লাইভ এন্ড এক্সক্লুসিভ অনলি অন টি স্পোর্টস।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। স্ক্রল করুন আর স্ট্রিম করুন রোম্যান্স, কমেডি, থ্রিলার, ক্রাইম, অ্যাকশন, যে কোনো ধরনের অরিজিনাল কন্টেন্ট।
নাটক কিংবা হিট সিনেমা যা কিছুতেই মনে টানে। সিরিজ হোক আর সিরিয়াল, সব বিনোদন একখানে, সব বিনোদন একখানে।
উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Rubel, Yorker Master, Mustafiz, Cutter Master, Taskid Speedster, Ashraful, the Superstar, Imrul, the Savior. ওরা তৈরি 5টি দল 24টি খেলা বঙ্গবন্ধু টি20 কাপ 2020 24শে নভেম্বর থেকে 18ই ডিসেম্বর লাইভ এন্ড এক্সক্লুসিভ অনলি অন টি স্পোর্টস।
ধরনের অরিজিনাল কন্টেন্ট।
নাটক কিংবা হিট সিনেমা যা কিছুতেই মনে টানে, সিরিজ হোক আর সিরিয়াল সব বিনোদন একখানে, সব বিনোদন একখানে।
উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Rubel, Yorker Master, Mustafiz, Cutter Master, Taskid Speedster, Ashraful, the Superstar, Imrul, the Savior. ওরা তৈরি 5টি দল 24টি খেলা বঙ্গবন্ধু T20 কাপ 2020 24শে নভেম্বর থেকে 18ই ডিসেম্বর লাইভ এন্ড এক্সক্লুসিভ অনলি অন টি স্পোর্টস।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। স্ক্রল করুন আর স্ট্রিম করুন রোম্যান্স, কমেডি, থ্রিলার, ক্রাইম, অ্যাকশন, যে কোনো ধরনের অরিজিনাল কন্টেন্ট।
নাটক কিংবা হিট সিনেমা যা কিছুতেই মনে টানে, সিরিজ হোক আর সিরিয়াল সব বিনোদন একখানে, সব বিনোদন একখানে।
উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Rubel, Yorker Master, Mustafiz, Cutter Master, Taskid Speedster, Ashraful, the Superstar, Imrul, the Savior. ওরা তৈরি 5টি দল 24টি খেলা বঙ্গবন্ধু T20 কাপ 2020 24শে নভেম্বর থেকে 18ই ডিসেম্বর লাইভ এন্ড এক্সক্লুসিভ অনলি অন টি স্পোর্টস।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। স্ক্রল করুন আর স্ট্রিম করুন রোম্যান্স, কমেডি, থ্রিলার, ক্রাইম, অ্যাকশন, যে কোনো ধরনের অরিজিনাল কন্টেন্ট।
নাটক কিংবা হিট সিনেমা যা কিছুতেই মনে টানে, সিরিজ হোক আর সিরিয়াল সব বিনোদন একখানে, সব বিনোদন একখানে।
উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Some of the wickets. This is a good ball. Poor batting, it must be said. It was a good arm ball, and it was a very, very good review by Mushraf Kareem. Very, very close. Well, first ball. Believe it or not, this is first ball. Harvey's and saying him on. Really disappointing stroke by the young man. He's got plenty of ability, but didn't show it today. Afif, he had 7 dot balls and then gave his wicket away. This is the big fish. This is the main man. Tamim Iqbal distraught. He could not believe that. Normally smacks them into rose edge. Missed out today though. This is really good bowling, just varying it, varying the pace, little changing of the line, the length. That was a ball. Tammy, look at the reaction. Tamim Iqbal, he knows he should have put that into the stand, but sometimes as a bowler, if you're slightly unconventional, and you mix up your lines at length, the batsman can't line you up. So all in all, it's a wonderful return. 4 for 20 from his 4 on a wicket that didn't give much spin, must be said. There's nothing wrong with the wicket. It's definitely not a during an 8 for 8 kind of pitch, more along the lines of 140, 145. Okay, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, it's going to be Beximco Dhaka's turn to chase down 109 for a much needed win.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Sanitizer, look after yourselves, umpires, players, supporters, coaches, everybody. Stay safe, stay healthy in these difficult times. Well, Tamim Iqbal, penny for his thoughts. 108 is all his side could muster. It's a big game for both sides, folks. Both sides really do need a win. Barishal have 1 win from 3. They've lost a couple of close games. Beximco Dhaka, on the other hand, well, they've lost 3 out of 3, and they are desperate. Mushfiqur Rahim, he knows his sides need a win. They need 109 from 120 balls. It doesn't seem much, but as a team, when you're not playing wonderful cricket and your confidence is low, a small total can prove somewhat challenging.
And it is something that Fortune Barishal will be hoping that it can change their fortunes later on. But what they should be thinking in their minds at the moment is knock off early wickets. Can you pick up early wickets? Hey, there you go. There's your man, Rabiul Islam, opening the batting. That's what you wanted, didn't you?
Oh, this has made my day. I tell you what, everyone watching in Bangladesh, whether you're in Khulna, Sylhet, Chattogram or Dhaka, I am the happiest man in Mirpur. 4 wickets, 2 catches. I wanted him to open the batting and out he is. Mazhar, how are you, sir? What do you think? How do you see this game going?
So far, Rabiul had a great day today with the ball, and also in the field. And he would love to cash in with the bat as well, showing an all-round performance today. And why not? He's beaming in confidence, and he will face in this Taskin Ahmed, another youngster. Had a good start in the first game, but couldn't capitalize. And the best part would be for these 2 batsmen, get some confidence from this game.
Okay, here we go. Taskin from the T Sports end, steaming in. No ball. Oh my word. It goes from bad to worse. I'm not usually lost for words, but after I'm speechless.
Yeah, when you know that you are defending a low total, you got to start nicely. And he's just overstepped in a free hit straight away. Not good at all from Taskin Ahmed. They need to also remember that Beximco Dhaka has struggled with the bat. They haven't had a win so far in the tournament, 3 losses on the trot. So they've got to apply the pressure right from the word go.
Free hit. Clubbed away. Should get a couple. Well, when you've got a low total and the captain and the coach address the team in the short interval, 10 or 15 minutes, they say, right, we've got to be really disciplined, we've got to fight for our lives here. Nicely, Minister Group, Raj Shah here playing some good cricket. Kulna are a little bit up and down. Okay, they've got 4 points. Overly convincing. This is a big game. Fortune, Barishal and Beximco Dhaka. You would say more important for Dhaka, to state the obvious, bottom of the log, they need 2 points. But as a captain in the interval, you're saying, right boys, we have to defend 108, so let's fight for every single run. Let's start well, hit a good line of length, early wickets. First ball, Mazhar, no ball, free hit, releases pressure.
You just cannot afford to give extras when you have 108 on the board. At the same time, they also need to get motivated as well from the dressing room that yes, we couldn't manage to score big, but still we can chip it in, and made life difficult for the batsman.
Yeah, I feel for Tamim Iqbal a little bit. He's got a fairly inexperienced squad. He's batting nicely himself, Tamim, but it feels to me that when he's batting at the crease, he feels like there's so much pressure on him to score all the runs. Whereas actually, the youngsters should be enjoying batting with Tamim Iqbal. The youngsters should be learning and spending as much time at the crease with Tamim Iqbal.
Tournament. He is an opener, as Mazhar mentioned earlier on. Gets an opportunity. He's had a wonderful day with the ball. And the things are going your way, you might as well grab it with both hands. And the skipper, the sensing that, has sent him to open the innings. He's on strike.
Yeah, I wonder how much it was the decision because of his form and his performance in the first innings, or was it a plan from the start? We may never know, but I just wonder, is Mushfiqur the kind of captain that will say, right, you've got the bull by the horns, continue your good form, go and open horns, continue your good form, go and open and go and express yourself?
I think it's more of a question of the other opener, Tanzid Hassan Tamim, who's not being among the runs. The scores of 80, the team management, that skipper, the coach, the team management, to ensure that can we do something different up there? We've got 2 slips in place. I think that's the right move, because you've got such a low total on the board. You've got to start thinking to pick up wickets early on. That's well bowled and well played. So if you don't have the right combination right at the top of the order, you've got to think about changing the batting positions. I think that's the reason why Tanzid Hassan Tamim has been kept down the order, and see whether, instead of sending 2 left-handers right at the top of the order, have a right-hand and left-hand combination.
Yeah, good point. I'm a big adversary and a big fan of left-hand, right-hand. I think it's so important. You just put the bowler off, you can put the fielders off, get a couple of freebies early, a couple of wayward balls. Taskin's been in good form though, Mazhar. Looks like he's bowled well, he's bowled a good pace. Hasn't picked up huge returns, Taskin, so far, but he's been in good rhythm, I think.
Yeah, he has been since the BCB Patience Cup last month, and he's bowled at a good pace. And yesterday I saw him bowling in the previous game around 140 Ks. So serious pace around, at the same time he looks in good rhythm, and he's getting fit day by day. That's the best part. He's an injury prone bowler. Reminds me of his leg injury that he sustained during the last BPL before going to the New Zealand tour.
Good start, good energy behind that for Taskin Ahmed. Good pace, 141 Ks. An over ball, 4 without loss.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে।
7.5 now, especially when you bowl with a new ball at times. You extract a little bit out of this pitch. There hasn't been much turn, it's been a little bit in different pace. He likes going leg side, whether it be against spin or seam. He's got a bit of protection at deep square leg. Long off in place as well. Bowled twice in his last 2 games against spin, Naeem. Confident start. Just need a solid power play. That's you don't need to think out of the box too much. Stick 35, 40 on the board, you'll dent the hopes of Barishal.
I think also the fact that if you don't lose another wicket or any wicket in the power play, because you're not chasing a very big total, and you still ease the situation around them, looking at the target. Because if you start losing wickets in the power, still not a lot of pressure because the runs are not on the board. You're only chasing 108. The target is 109. The target is 109. But if you do lose wickets, then that's a problem, and that's a problem with the batting for Beximco Dhaka. Scores of 109 in the last match, losing by 37 runs against Jemkon Khulna earlier, against Ghazi Group Chattogram, bowled out for 88. You got to realize that if you don't have a really big target to chase, then you can take your time. You can afford to take your time.
That's your wicket, Miraj.
Yeah, on the flip side though, if you do lose a couple and your side is short of confidence, all of a sudden even a target of 109 looks like 120, 130, so it's a bit of catch-22, I suppose, the chicken and the egg. Don't take too many risks, don't get out, but you got to keep the scoreboard ticking along. This has been a problem for most of the batsmen this tournament. But it's a really good over. As always, Mehdi, excellent start. 2 overs bowled, 6 without runs.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Wide of the crease. Okay, folks, in this day and age, we've got to look after ourselves. We've got to stay safe. We've got to stay healthy. We've got to sanitize ourselves with our organic air. Hand sanitizer, thank you very much. Look after yourselves and your loved ones and your family. Keep wearing your mask. Keep protecting yourselves. Dink leg side single. Yeah, Mazur, you don't want to lose wickets in the power play, as myself and Natter have mentioned, but at the same time you don't want the bowler to be able to bowl to you and dictate terms.
That's right, and as a batsman you need to play your normal game. You know you have a small total on the board. You can take your time. At the same time you can spend the time at the crease, which will help you for the next game as well. And as we saw, they have been bowled out in low totals early on, so they need to play this and win this with great authority as well.
On the charge. Oh, that's going to be... Well, is he out? It's a drop catch, yes, but is the batsman out? I think the batsman might be short as a ground, non-strikers there, and hit like an absolute bullet.
He hit that like a rocket, and they think that he might have had a bit of a touch on the ball because it went on to hit the stumps. The batsman, the non-striker, is already walking out. He's not even waiting for the decision. Oh, he's well out of the crease. Robiul Islam is in serious danger. No, he's out. He's not even trying to come back. The question is whether it ricocheted off the hands or not. Did it touch any part of the palm or hands? The reaction was yes, it did.
Yeah, there was a little bit of clip on the hands, and that's the last way to get out as a batsman. So unfortunate from Robiul's point of view. He had a great day with the ball as well as the field, but as a batsman, he was never that's the deflection there, and he's gone well short of the crease. And that's gonna be OUT. Robiul departs, and 7 for 1.
করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Well, early wicket, not what Beximco Dhaka wanted. What it has done is brought the great mainstay of Bangladesh cricket, Mushfiqur Rahim, to the crease, batting at number 3, which is a little bit of a surprise to us all up here. Rejig of the batting order. We're used to seeing Mushfiqur Rahim coming at number 4. Generally bats at number 4. Wonderful strike rate, just under 130. One of the better strike rates in the domestic. Well, this is the wicket, and Atari absolutely smashes this, doesn't he?
Has hit that like a rocket. He's very lucky that he's got some part of the hand, and look at the stumps flying out of the ground. The bowler is not bowling at that end, I can tell you that. And he's also had a few good starts, Naeem Sheikh. 26-40, the last one was just a single in the last match. He's an important player. After 3, it's 8 for 1.
হাতের মুঠোয়
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
মিলিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম।
Naeem, nice batsman, left-hander. Mushfiq yet to face. Change of ends here for Taskin. Good aggressive bowling. Good aggressive bowling. Really good to see. Nice action is good. Good pace.
And let's have a look at his first over. 143 to start with. Came back with the slower one. 134. There's the speed. Close to 140 and 41, 41. That was a good, really good solid speed from Taskin Ahmed. He got to get his line and length right also.
Ball is maybe that ball short outside the off stump. But this is interesting. Taskin up against Mushfiqur Rahim, and we're used to seeing Mushfiqur Rahim batting at number 4, very accustomed batsman at number 4, but he's pushed himself up to number 3 today.
Good to see him taking up the responsibilities, and he doesn't want to sit back at the dressing room and say, okay, hang on, I need to wait for a bit. But no, he came straight in the crease and wanted to guide the youngster Naeem Sheikh. Don't want to take anything away from his side and take the responsibility and take the charge as well at the middle.
Yeah, I look as a captain and as a fielding side opportunity. New ball. Let's take their big fish. Let's take that new ball. Get me a feather here, Taskin. Nick him off, and then we're right in the game. You take Taskin here. You take Mushfiqur Rahim in the power play. You're right in the game. Leg slip and play on the attack. This is good. This is good. Aggressive slip. Bowling 140. Got a leg slip in play. Tamim Iqbal. Very good.
It's a good start for Fortune Barishal, I can tell you that. 9 for 1 Dhaka is managed. This is the 4th over. So they've given nothing away at all. I know it's a very low total to defend them, but that's exactly what they would have hoped for to do with the white new ball.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
Cinema
Watched it till the end, and very good placement at the same time. He was in total control. Good balance from the right-hander for an IPDC boundary.
I think it's a touch fuller on that occasion from Taskin Ahmed. And the moment it was pitched up, it was easy pickings. You still have to put it away into the gap, and he does that beautifully, doesn't he?
Well, it's fuller because Mushfiqur Rahim against Taskin doesn't come out of the crease too much. He tends to play from the crease. Taskin goes a little fuller. Mushfiqur Rahim generally plays them around the crease against the quick bowlers. I'm talking quick bowlers, 140 plus. Look at this for a boundary. Even that front foot, yeah, just generally on the crease, clipping, nice clipping. But as a bowler, you see a batsman playing from the crease, you think, right, I'm going to go full. That's where Mushfiqur Rahim is so good. He draws you in, he sucks you in, and then he clips you for 4 when you over pitch. It's good batting. It's really good craftsmanship, I'll call it. Beauty. That's why you don't mind him in against the new ball as a fielding side. That's a cracker. 4 overs bowled, 13 for 1.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন
Loves leg side. Loves leg side, Naeem. That is his zone. That is his favourable area. Very efficient player on the leg side. Another IPDC boundary.
You got to get it right, because if you look at the field for Tanveer Islam, when at inside the circle on the square side, on the onside, just picked it up quite nicely, knowing there was no fielder in that direction. Oh, that's well bowled. Much better. Yeah, if you can invite the batsman to come onto the front foot and drive it through the offside, trying to play against the spin, is the idea what he needs to offer to the batsman.
Come on! No run.
Yeah, previous over, Mushfiq Karim generally plays from the crease. So you've got to bowl full and just have a look where his feet are in terms of getting to the pitch. 140 plus, right back in the crease. Never comes out of his, we call it the bunker. Very rarely comes out of the bunker, so it lulls you into bowl full. He's such a good batsman that if you get it slightly wrong, he'll clip you and he'll drive you.
You got to be spot on in terms of when he's on strike, in terms of bowling in the right areas. You still have, once in a while, you would want to see him come onto the front foot. I think the last ball of that previous over, the over that we saw, the delivery, Tashkin bowled a really good delivery, and he beat the bat while Mushfiq could try to play that shot.
A bit of mix-up, and that's not good cricket again, allowing a run. Talking about Mushfiq, he's always into the groove and likes to keep the tempo up, always busy as a batsman. That was a mix-up. Throw was there, but bowler couldn't stop it, and it was in the end a easy single that the bowler was not happy about.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Then we'll fly over to the slip or the keeper. 7 in that over. After 5, it's 20 for 1.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Pleasant afternoon, 28 degrees. Sun just beginning to set. Double header today, of course, folks. We'll have another game this evening. More spin. Lots of spin on offer today. A slow bowling, I should say, on offer. They've been very profitable. Seamers less so. Robbie earlier on taking 4 for 20. Seamers less so. Robbie earlier on taking 4 for 20 in his 4 overs for Dhaka. Staying at home, staying in his crease, not looking to advance. There's a sweep coming soon.
Very good pace, very good pace.
Naeem needs to be careful going back on the back foot. He's already been bowled twice in this tournament against the spinners. Yeah, that's the delivery. That's the length I was talking about. That they're looking for the second run. No, they settled for one. And the thing is, Naeem has always tends to shift his weight back foot on the back foot, going into that shot against the spinner. And that has always been the case behind his dismissal in this tournament.
Well, the two dismissals you speak of, very flat-footed. So he goes back, but he's very sedate footwork, I'd say. There's no spring in his step. You think of all the best players around the world against spin. They're very quick on their feet, like a boxer almost. Whereas Naeem, when he's been bowled those last two games, been going back and very slow and very flat-footed. So that's something he needs to work on. Easily adjustable, actually. It's some very simple batting drills you can do to work on that, on your footwork. So it's something he can definitely take away from these last couple of games. Not much time to practice, obviously, in the off days. Games come thick and fast. Mehedi to whirl away from the Bashundara end.
And I also felt that perhaps on the two occasions that he got himself bowled playing that kind of a shot, instead of going onto the back foot, he could have come onto the front foot. I don't think that was too short for the batsman to go and play off the back foot. But if the bowler forces you to do that, then hats off to the bowler. He's a good player, Naeem, and staying safe in these times is a must, especially wearing Bashundara masks.
You've got a very fancy mask. You're rocking around the hotel in your mask. Look, I thought the match referee looked like a rock star. I'm surrounded by rock stars here in Mirpur. Chopped away. Straight to the man though. Decent over, just 2 from it. 6 overs bowled. Power play done and dusted. 22 for 1.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
First win, so the approach will be cool, calm and collected. Vijay Chaudhary, the right arm medium fast. 6 to 6 wickets. T20 career. We're looking to just ensure that the batsmen do not get on top of things. As I mentioned, the run rate at the moment 3.67. Look at the power play comparisons. Haven't been a belter for either side. Look around the corner using the pace, placement okay, a run taken quite comfortably. Eddie Rainsford and Shahriar Nafees alongside.
Shamaz, they need to get on with it, honestly. I know it's all about being watchful, but you've also got to stamp your authority. They've struggled with their batting. They've struggled with the momentum that they've required when it comes to the power play. They've seen out the power play for 22 runs. Get on with it. Get those next 86 runs as quickly as possible. No need to be overly watchful.
Absolutely right. I think when you're extra careful, that you're bringing the pressure to bear on you. It builds up and it's better to play your natural game.
No, not just that. You've got to get the tempo of T20 cricket back again because they've sort of lost it in the last couple of games. I wish I was born a batsman.
Has been a bit conservative with the approach. Probably 2, but if they win this match, then we can say that it was the right approach. A Dhaka batsman at this moment, too watchful,
Sometimes if you're too watchful, you call upon gremlins or unnecessary situations. You lose Mushfiq now, you lose Naeem, you're 3 down, then there's everybody scrambling in the change room for pads. Maybe 50, 60 for one. Next 2 or 3 overs, then you sort of, settle down the change room, and you've also got an understanding of the surface. Here we go. As I spoke about it, I really had a feeling that they were too cautious, and there was an opportunity there for the fielding side because there's a lack of awareness. Ain't happy.
And understandably so. Why on earth? That's just the miscommunication, everything. Just the pressures will just have to look at this decision pending thing. Look what happened. I think it's going to be well short here. Well short. Just the last thing they wanted. And where you see, I think this is going to be a disaster. The big scorecard board is going to show out. And well, Dhaka in trouble once again with the run out there. Just have another look at it. Yes and no, and then he turns around, ball watching.
Mushfiq was not interested. Naeem called and started running and just never looked at his partner. Beautifully done by the wicketkeeper. Good take, and every fielder needed. Every fielder knew that it was out. Naeem said going for 13, 23 for 2.
Two wickets going down. Whole lot of pressure on Beximco Dhaka. With Tanzid Hassan Tamim coming in. Nicely eased into that one. And a no ball. Well, that's going to be a bit of a bonus.
A welcome gift for Tamim. He would like to capitalize on that. Sometimes as a batsman, what happens is, if you are too cautious, that's a no ball. It's not big, but still it's a no ball. So what I was saying, as a batsman, sometimes it happens like if you're too watchful and you are cautious, then your mechanism of the body doesn't work properly. Suddenly you get a bad ball and you just jumps on it. The timing is not there. Your mind is not ready.
Shimmy outside the off stump and a slash, and in between the keeper and the first slip. Well, that went very quickly, but an opportunity missed.
You're probably wondering at home, it was a free hit. Why did they have a slip? Just a reminder that they did not change strike, so the fielders don't have to change. They have to maintain their same fielding position. However, the slip could have been on the 30-yard circle. Goes for 4. Fortune. A bit of momentum on their side. Yeah, a little touch of the gloves. Oh, a little smile as well.
That's a nice little glide away for a single. 7 overs done, 29 for 2.
প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Virtually non-existent. Enormous amount of pressure. Still 80 to get off 78 balls.
There is an old saying in Bangladesh cricket. If you are chasing a small total and it starts with run out, it's not a good sign. And we had two.
Come on lads, come on lads.
Two run outs.
See, just the bowlers have got their tail up now. Got those 2 run-outs. This is the second one. Look at this. Darted down the wicket. Mushfiqur Rahim was not interested. On the second bite, it was a fumble at first. Recovered quickly. Big appeal. No response from the umpire.
Mehdi Miraj has been impressive. 2 overs, 3 balls, 4 runs. He has put the ball into the right areas. The pace variation is there.
I suppose what they've got to do now is try and just get the angles going. Just get the singles, build the runs, relieve the pressure.
That was the LBW shout. Just sliding and probably missing the leg stump. Tamim appealed, was not animated that much.
No run, boy. Rabi bhai, keep percent! Keep percent!
Ooh, thought about the second. Hold on. DW. Question. You'd say it's a question. Big question mark here. Where's that going? Inline. Missing. Not by much, but still missing. That's animated. Big question. In the gap. Does that run away? Yes, it does. That's a good cricket shot now. Given the scenario, given the situation, it's a bad ball. You don't leave it. And you punish. 35 for 2 after 8.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা
Wide, Tamim timed it, placed it, and went for an IPTC boundary. That will get him going.
What I like there is that he's stuck to his strength. Positive as well. Loose delivery and punishes it. Sometimes when you lose wickets, you sort of just guide that just either side of the man at backward points and pick up 1 or 2. There's more authority to try and thread the ball and pick up 4. 73 now needed at 71 balls. Wonder if there's a little twist on the way, Shamim.
He predicted something earlier. Guilty here, Eddie. The ball somewhere. That's good to see from the bowler, enticing the batsman, but not to be drawn into it. Pushes and runs.
Lovely boys, lovely boys.
Well, you can see just in the foreground there's no fans in the actual stadium, but the Ace virtual fan zone, you can join us from the comfort of your home.
No run.
With batting approach, you got to be positive. Whether it's a leave or a defense, the body language has to be positive. If you're not positive, your mechanism will not work properly. And if there's a ball to hit, you'll miss it. We saw the run out. It was lack of positivity in the middle. Ball watching, not communicating properly. Positivity is the key of successful batting.
Hafiz, you should have coached me when I was like 5. Batted 3.
I think Afif is trying his best. Some loopy deliveries. Come on, batsman, have a go. There once again. It's just dropping as it goes. It's so slowly bowled. It just drops sharply on the batter.
I'm so surprised at how many balls have been hit to fielders today. A lack of penetration in the field from a rotation striker point of view. Just everything has gone to fielders, and that's where the pressure has been created.
No run, Boris.
Once again, straight to the bowler. Just made your point there. Confirmed your point.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Completion of the Vasundhara Alpika strategic timeout. Dhaka needs 70 more runs of 6 to 6 balls. Over a run a ball, but that should not be of concern, provided they don't go silly and make mistakes. And wait for the odd bad delivery to come along and pounce on it. They've got to just ensure that scoreboard is also kept ticking over with use of the angles, just milk the runs. Tuscan will have other ideas. He's bowled pretty well.
Sharia, now I want you to talk me through this. Dot balls, 31. So in essence, they've blocked 5 and a bit overs. No runs. They've actually blocked 5 overs out of 9.1.
It's astonishing. The first innings we have seen Barishal 67 dot balls. In a T20 match, 67 means 11 overs of dot balls. And in Dhaka innings, 9 overs, 1 ball. The number of dot balls is 31, almost half the overs. In a T20 match, 40 over match, if 20 overs are dot balls, how are you going to score runs? Probably this is an area where the teams can improve. Yes, the wicket can be difficult. The bowlers are bowling beautifully, but still you can nudge and take some singles. Yes, I know it's very easy to say. We are talking from up in the commentary box, but I know these players know that.
Yeah, we're sitting in the comfort of our armchair. Aircon is blowing, having a cup of tea. Easy to speak about it, but visually, it does seem like it's a little bit of hard work. Get the ball away. I did say just before the timeout that I've been quite surprised about how many balls have hit fielders, how many balls have gone to fielders. So the maneuvering of the ball, the manipulation of strike has been difficult.
It's also been evident in this over. A dot ball and a couple of singles, taking it away from the fielder's placement. And a good run taken. Played with soft hands. Keep on doing that. The calling has to be good. Crisp, clear, understanding, absolute must.
That's the strike rate of Mushfiqur Rahim in Bangabandhu T20. Against Sim, it's pretty impressive. 122.6. But against spinners, he has been bit conservative, just holding himself back, probably thinking too much, or the number of less winning. The team hasn't won. Probably that is playing something on his mind.
Drawn his wealth of experience and try to work out how they get themselves out of this little hole that has been dug. Not an easy thing, as Eddie was mentioning, but he's got the capability of doing it. Oh, again a bit of a yes and no. Good finish to the Tuscan over. Just 3 from it. After 10, it's 42 for 2.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি
Tanvir, the ball.
Singles are there. The lack of singles and doubles in this
When's that big shot going to come? Bogged down completely. Not prepared to take the attack back to the bowlers. Something's got to give, Eddie. Not really. Content to block.
My goodness, is he protected or what? But it's all about the Bashundara mask. Yes, wear it. Keep yourself safe. Just forward on the left. The mask these days. Reverse sweep. Finds the man. High risk. Looking for the second. And a low reward. Just pick up one.
I knew it was coming. Mushfiq blocking, and that is his get out shot. And he plays it perfectly. He has been mastering this shot, and we have seen a lot of switches by Mushfiq, and it gives his dividends.
Well, a couple of days back, it didn't. Tried it too early in the innings. He tried it the very first ball, if my memory serves me right. That's a wide. An extra run that will help the cause of Dhaka.
Come on, Tanzid. Cello. Let's get on with it.
Skin.
I'll get mid off up. Ask him to hit against the spin.
I think the fielding skipper is pretty content on what he's achieving, keeping the batsman bogged down. Need to really entice them. There he goes. About time too. And a big one. An IPDC maximum to finish off the over. 11 done. They reach 51 for 2.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Over.
Left arm spinner operating. That's the shot Tanzid needs to play bit often. Huge six. A proper sweep shot. Why not? Just not give the bowler enough chances to bowl dot balls. These kind of shots will play on the mind of the bowlers.
Would he like to take a little bit of cue from his junior partner? Content to push the single. Has Eddie Rainsford got connection with Tanzid? He says, go Tanzid, and he went. He hurt you.
Look at that. Beautiful. How different light can be presented to each of us. Artificial, there you go, and then natural as it begins to fade. I wish I did, Shamus.
I'm sure you'd have a lot of advice for the fielders. We've been talking off air of how to place, to make the field placement, entice the batsman.
Can you imagine if batters could hear what we were saying in their helmets? Sort of they, oh, he's asking me to play a big shot. Can't play a big shot. It's turning square.
To completely flummox them. You would. Well, they've got to keep their cool. Had a good over. Need to continue, milk the runs. There he goes. Well, you're not getting hold of that one as well as you'd like to. Got himself a single in the process.
There's an advice. Never read papers, never listen to commentary. So as the players who are playing in the middle probably will not give any thinking what we are talking here.
Tuck away. Once he goes down and plays against Shahriar Nafiz, he's going to say something different. He's up here. Very diplomatic.
I am waiting for him to get out there and play again. He actually went to the gym yesterday for the first time in a couple of days. He's punching out all the crunches and squats and all this, and he's on the treadmill going hard. Hey, Shahriar, I will be waiting for you.
Oh, that's going to be close. Oh, big appeal from the keeper. Umpire says not out. Wait for it. I think they've gone upstairs.
TV umpire to director. Player review for LBW. On-field decision is not out. Start with front with first, please. It's a fair delivery. Move on to front on spin vision. Rock and roll it. Ball appears to be passing very close to the bat. But can I have ultra edge, please? Standing by. Yes, keep rolling, please. Keep rolling. Roll it through to the bat. I can see a flat line as the ball goes past the bat. Satisfied, no bat involved. Can I have a ball tracking whenever it is ready, please? Pitching outside off, impact in line, wickets hitting. I'm gonna go back to the on-field umpire. Need to overturn.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Tanzid ready in the change room. Gone for 22, 54 for 3.
Yasir Ali Rabbi, big unit. He got 21 runs in the match against Khulna. He wants to just replicate that.
Strike rate 115. Improving that. I understand he's an attacking player, likes to play shots.
Kamrul Islam Rabina, the new bowler, has been picking wickets. He has been bowling in these late overs. very accurate with his Yorkers and slower balls.
Then Mushfiq having enough trouble with the bee in his bonnet.
Yeah, he is not happy. Can't get rid of it. He's just looking for it as well. There it is. It's back, Mushy. It's back. Again, he's bowled well. And he's kept things very, very tight. So, Dhaka, but they were cut out.
He will bowl a lot of off-cutters. That's the wicket. The ball pitched. Hold its line. Tamim just trying to nudge it. Why can't you hit it and take a single? That was too silly.
Well, when you're bogged down, you take indifferent decisions with regard to shot selection. And there for a while, but in control.
Yeah, look to defend. And then really overcommitted on the front foot. That's what made him actually fall over and miss the ball. And see how far the back was in front of the pad. Asiali, what can you do for us? Equation 54-46. The required run rate is now skyrocketed at a hot throbbing 7.04.
The choice of words by Mr. Rainsford. Don't let the players hear that.
This is the very reason there is no commentary on the dressing room.
7+, run rate, come on lads!
Rabbi has been among the wickets. Has been bowling effectively in the late overs with his slower balls and Yorkers, pace variations.
Well, someone's got to be a little bold in the shot making and take some positive strokes. That's good to see.
That was a gentle push by Rabbi, but the intensity was there. He timed it well. The positivity is there. Similar kind of stroke the last over Tanzil Tamim played, but there was no intensity. Almost not trying to hit.
Rabbi to Rabbi, the batter Rabbi gets a single. Is there a fielder called Rabbi out there? Because just thinking about that Willie caught Dilly Bull, Lily, something like that would sound nice. Rabbi, caught Rabbi, Bull Rabbi.
We can say Yasser and Kamrul, that will be better.
Well, he's got a few choices there, Mushfiq, and he's gone for his favourite one. That's probably the one to get on. That's the accelerator. I'm going to call that bat the accelerator. There we go. Oh, goodness. They hand one to me. There it is, the accelerator, I'll call it. The match winner. It's decided. I've had enough.
What does he do with this new bat? Try and get a boundary if he can. Not really getting a feel of things. Dot ball to finish the over. 13 done. 58 for 3.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Tanveer bowling, I think I feel Yasir Ali would be coiling up inside, daring to go, understanding the situation. Try and get the bowler on the back foot with some bold shots. Not really. Well, is it tea time? What are you trying to do? Oh, you're trying to open one up. Good aroma, is it?
I tell you what, this is the green tea. Organic, 100% organic. Like I said, I'm not sharing my tea. Courtesy of Kazi and Kazi tea.
Not sharing his tea, he holds on to the bag. Pickle. And a bit of a teaser. Ball wins the race. RBDC 4.
A rare bad ball by the bowlers. Drifted down the leg side. Yasir Ali with good intensity just tickles the ball for a fine leg glance and went for IPDC boundary.
Every little helps. Now, big boy, give us a big hit. Yeah, look around.
Slip in places. Slip is very fine. Long on, long off, sweeper. And just happy to firmly push this down to the man at long off. I must say he's kept things intact. He hasn't just allowed them to get away with it, have they? They haven't had that all their way. Got to tip your cap to Tamim Iqbal.
Another little closing of the face, another little amble.
Tamim has been impressive today. I really like his bowling changes. He kept his bowlers from this end to that end. Brought off left arm spinners, off spinners, fast bowlers. So he has done a pretty good job today.
The bowlers that have been used, this one's got one. The Tanveer's final. Jayed, Rabi will be the ones to probably complete the innings if it gets there.
Inside edge. The runs coming. 7 in this over, 14 done. 65 for 3.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Papayas.
Popo
in Zimbabwe. Oops. Hey! Was there a chance? I think he dropped it. Could be just a bit of luck they want.
Looks as if it held in the surface. Commit hard hands. Is it a slower delivery? A little bit. The hard hands is what brings the bowler into play in his follow through.
I like the tactics of Rabbi. He's bowling it cross seam. So if the ball hits the seam, then it stops. And if the ball hits the shiny part, it will skid on.
Short and pulled away with disdain. And it's going to reach top corner for an IPDC 4.
Powered away. Boundary. Short. Slowness of the surface. Hits it well in front of square for 4.
Nicely timed. Short arm jab. I sent some positive.
He almost had him caught on bowl. Couple of deliveries back and then he gets hammered away for 4 runs. That's cricket for you.
Tamim's not happy about something here. Oh dear. Oh, he's let up. Oh dear, still having a word. Oh, fiery stuff here in the Bangabandhu T20 Cup.
I know what they were saying. Tamim.
Please translate, please tell us.
Tamim was unhappy because the bowler was about to start running, and then Mushfiq went to the.
Bit of needling. Again trying to glide it and guide it to Square's third man. Single the result of all that.
What if this game goes all the way down to a super over?
The way things have been going, Eddie, I don't think it's going to be a very high-scoring one.
What a crescendo, but this was the disagreement a little while ago there. He's started running in. And my bowler's running in, and you want to have a conversation. I'm allowed to have a conversation. End of the over. It is 72 for 3.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Rahim holds the key. 17 not out from 27. Very watchful. Mushy, very watchful. Yasser Ali throwing back to ball. Clean striker. 15 not out from 13. 7.4 required. Only chasing 109, folks. Only chasing 109. Shouldn't cause any problems, but it is causing problems. Someone who's always causing problems alongside me. Atar Ali Khan, but first of all, Maza Udunomi.
Barishal must be looking for the wicket of Mushfiqur Rahman to make it a little bit interesting in this game. So far, been a slow approach from the two batsmen out at the middle. Barishal desperately looking for a wicket now.
Nicely clipped. Yasser Ali's looked in decent touch. Mushfiqur Rahim, who came out at number 3, which took us all by surprise at her, and extremely watchful. 17 off 27, but still holding the key.
He holds the key. As long as he's there, Beximco Dhaka will feel that yes, they're still on to go on to pick up their first points in the tournament.
Very content to watch. Very watchful.
I'm just thinking about the surface. We spoke about what both teams have done in terms of batting. Barishal only managing to score 108, and Dhaka also struggling to score runs. At this stage, Barishal was 77 for 5, Dhaka 74 for 3, a bit better. But you just feel that the ball's not coming onto the bat and making life difficult for batsmen to look to play some big shots. Again, not the timing that he's looking for. And even if you look at the field set on the offside, the mid-off is inside the circle, and you would expect at least one of them to try to hit over the top of the infield on the offside. Hasn't happened.
Good work in the ring. Good work in the inner ring. Tamim Iqbal. Emotive as always. He wears his heart on the sleeve. Tamim Iqbal. Required rate has gone over 8 per over. Started below 6s. Should never have got to this stage. As a fielding side, you're saying 1 wicket. Just give me 1 wicket as a fielding unit. Too straight by Abu Jayed. Kind of slow ball, 121 kilometres. Okay, what's it? Partnership that's growing. We're talking about the wicket, and we'll touch on it again next over after, but I just don't see a wicket being 108 wicket. I just can't see it.
Yeah, I'm just going back to what Barishal did. The shot selection, the kind of shots they wanted to play, and the moment they start to play big shot, they just start getting out. Just not just 1 or 2, mostly everybody. Again, have a look at that delivery.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Rubel, Yorker Master, Mustafiz, Cutter Master, Taskid Speedster, Ashraful, the Superstar, Imrul, the Savior.